our own music with this. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Just put it on low. All right, there we go. And we're off. This feels like a Zelda map or something. You immediately feel the movement controls are very floaty in this game. There's like an input delay. I like hit my movement keys versus when I actually move. The attack is like instant. The dodge is like instant. Just the movement keys have a bit of a floatiness. Like the first thing I notice. We have like items, inventory, like special equipment stuff. Quests, I guess. Power. Curious how long the runs are here. If it's a roguelike, I don't know. We will see. Locked doors. Oh. Oh, we take very little damage. Oh, they like charging you. Okay, do we have health regen? Bottle. With a Y. I guess we don't have health regen. This is kind of good. If you have like health regen, you're incentivized to just like sit around and wait. This makes sense if it's a roguelike. We actually have combo attack. 3 combo. Shoot out a javelin. Does this game not have mana cost? What? Gain energy by hitting enemies. Spend energy on spells. Okay. Attack and cast. Alright. Noted. This totally feels like a secret or something. Like a secret area. I don't know if this is the type of game that has like secret areas and stuff. My music's super quiet. I think it's fine. Oh, the fire does a lot of damage. Damn. Alright. Hey, let's go. We get a rune. What does this do? Attack count +1? Oh, we have like PoE system here. You lose damage, gain attack count. I don't know what that means. You're like multi-strike. Oh, what? Yeah, it's like multi-strike except instant. Alright. Oh yeah, they do a bunch of dashing. My aim is terrible. So this is what, equipment? Fire emission. Also don't know what that is. Okay, we have shielding. This is defense. We're incentivized to use our... Wait, is it? When you cast your spell... If I do attack count, do I get 2 barrier? Hold on. Or silence. No. We only get 1. There we go. Easy choice then. These dudes don't drop their own loot, I guess? Damn, we're not finding any secrets. I'm gonna guess this is the starting area, right? Yeah, it's just like the souls shortcuts. It's pretty cool. I like this style of game. Visuals do look pretty nice. Tiers are used to clear corruption, unlocking upgrades and paths. Hold C, clear corruption. Okay. Hey, let's go! I'm getting chunks. Oh, that's 1 potion. Okay, potions are rare. Damn. Fire does giga damage. Increase max health. 10 chunks of stuff. Yeah, this is like the thing in Dark Souls, I forget what it's called. Not the shrine. We need to use spells more. We have our first souls booty blast them. This is going to be my intro to the Souls-like combat, where we get destroyed. Guessing yes. Yep. Oh. What? What? Is this a boss fight? Okay. So you're supposed to rip, I guess? Cool. It's not creepy at all. Death is no outward door. Damn, I don't even get the rip in peace. Wait. Does it turn my stuff into meta progression and then I restart? Yo, what up, dude? How's it going? What are you up to? You eye poke? Dude, you're gonna piss off the eyeball. Be starting trouble. Don't do that. Yo, what is even going on? Okay, we have one spell unlocked. And one weapon. Okay. I have nothing. My purse is gone. I am falling asleep. All of you guys have like terrible sleep schedules. What's going on here? We're all like sleeping at the butt crack of the morning. Hey, we unlock a spell. Hope you're like night shift worker or something. This is crazy. Wait, what did we unlock? I got a thing. What is this? Unlocks a new skill. Do I just like eat it? At the priestess. What is the priestess? This thing. Is this not the priestess? In the shrine? Is this where I am? Shrine of... yeah. NPCs, priestess. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm... I'm sorry, this is a good guy. He looked like a bad guy. Just starts smacking on the... whatever this is. The one constant rule of this type of game is always check behind scenery. Waterfalls, building. I'm no fool. Been here before. I still remember that, like, one Mario level I played like 25 years ago where I had to like go backwards from the start and there's like a secret, and now every time I ever play a game for the rest of my life I always check backwards just in case. Wonder how much time has been wasted because of that one secret. You know, like there's the thing behind the waterfall, and then like every waterfall you see for the rest of your life, you like think there's a treasure behind it. It's just a bait. Please take this. Yo, another spell! Wait, what is this? Hold on. Divine Spear. Okay. Weapon lock. They give you different amounts of energy. Do you remember the one wall that had like 10,000 life or something? It wasn't that you just have to hit it once, you had to hit it like a bunch of times. I don't think it had any like damage numbers or anything. I wish it said how much range these have. These all have their own weapons too. This sounds pretty nice. I do like a long pokey stick. Let's try this. Unlock skills. Okay, we still have one. Call down sword, cursing enemies. I don't even know. Oh, we have alt text, cool. Weakens enemies' attacks. Okay. Is there like shield? What is ward? Okay. Volley of arrows. Small projectile. Okay. Zappy. We can play Lightning Blast. Alright. Kinda like my fireball. Exploding Skull. The game is looking at it. The game looks pretty cool. This is early access. I think it just dropped. But it looks pretty cool. We'll see. We'll keep an open mind. I'm happy with my fireball. Oh, we have long range spear. So the one thing that I know about this type of game with the weird monster attacks is you can play the game properly. Like bait out enemy attacks, have them swing, and then avoid, back up, and then step back in and attack with like timing. You can do that. Or, alternatively, you get a really long range weapon, and you just poke them from out of range. Or just get a really big stick and one-shot them. So if you're a lesser skilled player like myself, that is the strategy. Yeah. Exactly. Very long stick. Many uses. Okay, no secrets. Okay, open door. Nope. The road is perilous. Wait, what is this? Even you should be able to find it. Damn. Shots fired. This guy's calling me dumb. Spells. The beach immediately gave me the PoE 1 vibes. is like my first thought. You just wake up on the beach. Alright, let's do it. Combat actually feels pretty good though. The delayed movement, it kind of throws me off, but everything else is not delayed, so it's kind of fine. No biggie. Oh, when I died, all my shit was reset. All my buffs are gone. I wonder if these are like per run, you only get skill unlocks. Life 3. Okay. Yeah, I have range too. These guys trying to hide. Does this pause the game? Yeah, it does. Okay. Knockback. Don't think these are useful. Damage taken? Ooh. Alright. Just don't get hit for it. Upgrade Forge. I don't know what that means. I don't know what Forge is. Or upgrade Talisman. We don't have a Talisman. Makes sense. I think the long-range weapon was a pretty good choice here. We selected correctly. Increase attack size. Alright. This is one of those cases where size definitely does matter. I like this debuff thing though. Let's see if it actually works. Does it? I don't know. Alright, max health up. void egg. So I can hatch a void chicken. Wait, is this a secret? Reveal the prize. So I destroy the sunflowers and then I get a reward? It's like a hint. What are sunflowers? Sure, we'll spend all our money. Oh, I'm guessing this is what opens when you destroy the whatever thing I'm supposed to destroy. Yeah, I don't think this pack size actually works. A little skeptical. Upgrade forge. Good upgrade rune. When you evade, gain. Ooh. Oh, that's a talisman. Increased damage. Explosion. Chain explosion. Interesting. How many shadow keys are added to your chain of attacks? You just want to do more damage. Explosions, sure. This feels like busted, right? It's like free defense. Is it only in combat? Oh, it actually shows the things that you've unlocked, or what's in the area. Run over the bridge to confirm where the skulls lie scattered. We just like go and then come back. It's like a riddle. This is the Skull Bridge, no? I have no idea where the sunflowers are. Must be in another area. These puzzles are too complicated for me. Trace the creek as the sun. Man, like every area has a riddle or something. There's some like sun shining, and then I follow the river. Alright. Okay, we actually took damage. Okay, I don't know how this works. We'll try it. Oh, that's multi-strike. Okay. Cool. Upgrade blessing. Oh yeah, that's like giga damage. Unlock door. Yeah, everything's so expensive. Yeah, actually, it's part of the roguelike. You need to make decisions. It's a cheap door. To decide what we want. Don't actually know what this is. We'll do it. Ah, that's troll. We spend money to get a thing that you need to spend money. Which I don't have. Alright, game. Very generous. You gotta have money to make money. This is unlocked though. And activate. Just kidding. There was an area here. Curious if you can just iframe arrows. Upgrade room, upgrade forge. Trade runes. You have 2 runes to get a random rune at or above the lower input rarity. Okay. Interesting. Your attacks wander? I don't know what that means. Projectile wandering. Does this work on our regular weapon? Maybe? Can't actually tell. Okay, from here it reaches the tree. I think it does. Likely not worth though. Definitely doesn't feel like 50%. Health on kill. Potentially decent. This can't go that way and try and... Ooh! We got boss. Uh-oh. It spins. Holy shit. Yo! Use the potion. Holy. Was that our first Dark Souls boss? Okay, not bad. Surely you can go through these walls, right? Yeah, there's a path to the left. Feels like. Hmm. This is suspicious. Oh wait, you can just go around. Alright. Right, never mind. Talisman. You have an increased chance to crit after dash. Actually, kind of sounds better. I think it'd be good money now. Thinking there might be some like secret after you remove all the panels. I could be just being crazy here. Smite the sword with Stroke's Price. The sword. Secret solved. Alright. We're so smart. We solved a riddle. That makes 1 out of however many we've seen so far. Thrice you run a booty life's tree. Run a... okay, the tree. Where's life's tree? Okay. Oh, rip. I just spent 2. Sage. Upgrade for him. Try to use this. This must be referring to like different areas or something. These puzzles. Dusk gleams. Alright. Need to go back to that village. Spend my money. Actually don't know what a ward charge is. Skills frozen. Oh, I don't even have a ward. Should probably get one. Hope this gives us more skill gem slots. That's what I'm gonna call them. No. Does not. Wait, all that for one? Holy, that's expensive. Not worth. Regret. Oh, these dudes that they're still hitting me. Oh, they track your movement. Alright, that's trippy. You can challenge? I have like no life potions. We get a thing? Alright. The stack? Oh, rip. Wait, these dudes are weak. Oh, they are. Is the game I need PCO? Yeah, you know it. Definitely true. What up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, this is some very GPU intensive gaming right here. I don't know. I just saw Souls-like roguelike game. I was somewhat interested. Yeah, it has that art style I like. Old game vibes. Damn, we're broke, we have no money. Uh-oh. A lot of the attacks are very awkward to dodge. It's definitely the Souls inspiration. Weapon slot. Maybe we will. Oh, let's go, dude. Huge. We get our second gem slot for basically playing PoE. It's like dead end. Rip. You should do the Spellblade Uber run. It's calling to you. You have a chance to reflect projectiles. Actually, kind of don't like. 1.5 barrier feels like kind of. I guess you could sort of farm this. It's basically like 10% projectile dearing. You can get pretty high damage with Orb. I think Shatterstrike probably has more damage, but maybe not with a hardcore setup, though. I don't know. Shorter range? Yeah. You kind of want to be in the center so that you get as many overlaps as possible. I think indirectly makes the range a little bit worse. $10 yeah, I guess 10 mil's okay. It's fine. That was 3 the max? I guess so. I should be using this talisman. Just find the evade mechanic awkward. But yeah, I should be using it. It's good. Yeah, the self-bleed is a little bit troll. We have a quest. Oh, it says the... Run over the bridge to and fro where the skulls lie scattered in a row. The life tree. Don't know what life tree would be. Skull bridge, I'm not sure either. Is this 3 mil Uber DPS? That's kind of respectable. Oh, dummy? No, that's like, that's really bad. That's terrible. For a build that's not like Paladin DPS or survivability, yeah, not DPS, survivability. It's like lower damage and lower tankiness than Paladin. Or Forge Herd, for that matter. Sounds awful. I would take my Fire Aura build over that any day. Like, what was I? I was at like 40 mil dummy DPS when I was ready for Uber. Like, literally 40 million. Yeah, but this was without a ZPS setup though. Like, that was just like... That was my hardcore setup. The softcore setup is like... What did I get to? I got to about 180 million on a like semi-softcore setup, like non-ZHP. Yeah, the mechanics, I agree. They're shit. That is the problem. Where am I going? Okay, we already did all this. Okay, we already solved this one. Man, this is hard. Rice. Sunflowers. Trace the creek. I feel like we still need to go somewhere. I don't know where though. We're lost. Spirit, we can do health on kill. Knockback. Increased damage versus more damage. Interesting. I guess it is different. It's B tier? Didn't Maxroll have it as like S tier leveling? Or was that just like software? Oh, here's a creek. See if there's a light. I don't know if this counts as a light. I don't think so. Was it 2 patches ago? Yeah. Right. Alright. I need my defensive ability to generate some ward or whatever it is. Volcanic Orb or Flame? In the game? Or you mean Mage? You're talking about Mage, right? Definitely not in the game. Oh, really? Alright. This looks like a life tree. Rice runabout life tree. I'm gonna pretend that this is the life tree. Right? No, that's not the life tree. Maybe we went the wrong direction. Try this way. Let's try this way. This is not the life tree. Mage's best campaign in the game? That's crazy. Big if true. I would be shocked. I could see the damage being decent, but like... Is it just like post-campaign that you end up being shit? Unlock door with key. Oh yeah, we need to get the key. Okay, we don't need. Oh, you can evade the arrows! Alright. Okay, we're getting hit by everything else, not too bad. The timing is really weird. Yeah. Alright, fair. I guess Ward is kind of pretty strong early, because it's a decent amount of EHP being generated, and then it falls off. At least what you get for free kind of falls off. And we're getting tanky, dudes. They do have a lot of range. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we're getting all sorts of loot though. We have to get into melee for Mana Strike. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad for campaign. It's like for the bosses, you're mostly just circling around them, hitting them, and they don't really do anything. But once you get to like the harder content where bosses actually do things. Shit. The evade is really unresponsive while you're like animation locked. You have to like wait to attack. Which doesn't feel the greatest. Is this the creek? No. Okay, so we can go left, we can go right. Or wait, could we go right? Yes. $13 damage? Holy. Oh my god, that hit. Oh my shit. Dude, these things do so much damage. Get out of here. Hitting me through the wall. Yeah, the problem is like there's a little delay on the movement. Like the time I press the key versus the time I move is like slightly delayed. Challenge. Improve energy gain. You generate energy more quickly. Sure, I guess. Why not? I feel like healing might be useful. You gain barrier when casting a spell. Alright, I like that. Oh, this is a talisman. Okay. I think healing would be good. Yeah, we'll just do explosion. We have no potions. Damn. Melee Spark Charge. Oh, I looked at Melee Spark Charge. You can potentially get crazy damage, and it goes well with AoE. So you play like basically a ranged playstyle with like Shatter Strike or whatever. You can potentially, like, because you're going for attack speed anyway, get a bunch of like ward on hit and stuff. So you don't care about the Shatter Strike damage itself. You just get like ward on hit. It's not the most reliable way to generate ward though. So your base ward is pretty low unless you're like low life, which I don't think it plays well into. Yeah, it's just kind of an awkward setup. Okay. Yeah, the idle problem. Exactly. Upgrade Forge. I don't actually know what Upgrade Forge means. What even happened? What is Upgrade Forge? I don't know. A lot of it just comes down to like builds that need a bunch of affixes. Like anything that scales with a lot of different affixes usually just ends up being a shit build. So usually it means you need all these different affixes, and a lot of them don't give you like offense and defense, and then the build just sucks. It's like the black hole problem, or even like Fire Aura is kind of awkward. It works, but just any build that you just stack into, or you stack whatever and you get damage, just like one attribute, it scales well. And it's like easy to get started, because you're just focusing on the one affix. Can I not go back to town? Item. Can't go back. I guess once you start the run, you're like locked in with no potions. Oh shit. Alright, well I need healing. Increased chance to crit after. Okay. What was the thing that gave me more? Okay. Let's try. Health on kill. Oh, we're actually getting a crazy amount of barrier. Yeah, this is giving us more barrier than we're losing. Big. Yeah, the Runemaster Int is pretty good. Like, just Runic Invocation alone is already enough to give you ward to pretty much take you to at least Aberrant. Just that alone with some Int. Blue discovered. Stand still a while in a deathly spot. Deathly spot. Must be near the skeleton guy. I don't know. This is a pretty giga tree. I wonder if this is the life tree. It wants us to run around some tree. Yeah. Well, it's a good crit node already. The fact that it's also a usable ward node is kind of just a bonus. Spellblade already has pretty decent nodes. The passive tree. Where are we even supposed to go here? There's all these puzzles we need to solve. We've only solved one. Oh god, this is bad. Oh shit, that was a dead end. I was like trying to walk backwards. That's stuck. There was a puzzle for all of the sunflowers. I guess the hints are not necessarily in the area you get them. Yeah, I agree, but you need to solve health some other way. Or defense, either stacking health or some other thing. Which can just be awkward in Mage, because it's not really built, like they want you to go ward with Spellblade. There's all this like ward on hit, ward whatever, ward per second. But they're all shitty sources of ward. It feels like you're health stacking in a setup that's not like, you don't really get endurance bonuses. Even Runemaster gets better endurance in Sorcerer. Actually, I guess you do get endurance in Double 3, but they should have some like endurance hybrid. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can do that. I hate the brew for endurance though, because it's like endurance on potion use, right? Feels really shit. So what did we get out of this? I think that unlocked a chest in the other area. I forget which area though. Stand still while the dead area? I think it's like cemetery. Yeah. It just feels bad, because all these, like, you go life stack, you use so many affixes on suffix, which don't actually give you any damage at all. Vitality doesn't really do that much, you don't get, like, extra bonus from Vitality. You don't really get damage out of stacking Strength, you just get it from all attribute. Like, Armor you have to deliberately get. Do I want to... yeah. I'll do one recharge. Just because we don't want to rip-a-roni. Yeah, I guess it does have a bunch. Kind of for free. Okay. You're getting a bit of healing. Is this dude healing? Blocking pretty much all of the damage I take with healing or barrier. Our inventory is now. Your dash cooldown is reduced. If only we had slot. Energy generation is increased. Right after dashing. It's kind of pretty good. Is that true, though? I don't know. I feel like you go Void Knight and Warpath or the other one, Erasing Strike. Yeah, I mean, sure. Not hardcore viable. Sag. Do be like that. Hey, healing, let's go. Giga. Wait, what? No, dude, that can't be right. You get more than 3k just for free. Just for being like VK with a bit of all attribute, vitality, and like Titanheart or whatever they use. There's no way. That must be like the planner is incorrect or something. Sounds way too low. Yeah, you do need a lot of mana. Is this gate closed? No. Okay. 800 mana is like nothing though if you're using the axe. I mean, obviously if you're talking about speedrunning, then yeah, I agree. But the World Splitter does so much for Racing Strike because it is actually a high mana skill. Yeah, it's percent mana. Oh god, this is bad. Oof, 10 damage off that. Yeah, that's pretty scary. I'm guessing one of these is going to tell me to Thunderbolt the Twinkling Tree must smite. What? Thunderbolt. $1,600 mana. You can probably make it work with a bit of idle shenanigans, but VK also has some pretty good idols that are class idols. Makes the whole thing awkward. But like the mana per corrupted and all these other things potentially give you quite a bit, but it's like that's all flat mana, right? You get so much percent. It's still awkward. Not ideal. Less damage than EQ? You get more uses than EQ. I think it's like functionally better than EQ, personally. Like as a skill to play, I like ES more. There's like sparkling shit over here. I think there's a secret here somewhere. Oh no, the sparkling was the exit. Alright. I think a Raising Strike is actually not bad. There's definitely gonna be a way to make it work. You don't even need to go like 1,600 mana. I'm pretty sure is for like full echo. Like that's stupid DPS if you go that setup. Like you're potentially ending up with like sub 1 minute Uber with this setup. Like you don't need anywhere near that much damage to make the build work. Uncover tier. Nice, okay. Do I want to get rid of that? Sure. Spend our money. Does this continue up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still have no idea what upgrade forge means. Talismans. Upgrade forge. It doesn't tell me. No like guidebook or anything. Yeah, 900 mana is like not much. It's really doable. I think we should actually switch out damage here. It's 40% increased damage. The double hit is going to be more. Where's double hit? Where did I put that? Here. We need healing. Yo, can I just farm health off of the birds? Do they not give me health? Hold on. They do? Wait, even? I'm weird. Maybe? I think no. No. Big Sag. Summon runes. This is probably not. I already have so many runes. Burning. Drains health over time. What is the tortoise shell? Increased armor. Okay, what does armor do? I don't know. That could be good. No idea. I still think a Racing Strike has a lot of potential to be quite strong. It might be one of those, like, it becomes S tier late game abilities. Maybe. Ooh, huge. I believe in a Racing Strike. I think it's still quite strong. Armor feels good. Talisman for the barrier could be good. I don't want healing then. Evade gain barrier. More energy is more barriers. Dash cooldown. I think more energy is kind of big here. This is how we're gonna get our healing done. This doesn't sound right. Why is it 3166? Why is it so low? Blizzard's Warpath is like 7,000 something with a bunch of endurance. Surely you can get more than half of that, right? Like, I know that that's like Giga Gear, but like less than half of that seems strange. Ooh, we're lagging. This just feels like a softcore setup, though, no? Like, my janky ZHP softcore Void Knight has more health than that. Just, I don't know, it doesn't seem... Something seems missing here. We're range cheesing these things so hard, it's great. Love it. We're actually healing. Big. Yo, it's a trap. Bamboozled. Oh, wait, it upgrades sword. That's... Your sword does more damage. That's not great. Is this the Volca build? I don't know if Volca actually plays hardcore at all. Or even like... I don't know if I've seen him play online. I don't know. Ooh, God, those things do so much damage. Yikes. Well, there goes all of our... Damn, they just like dash at you. Well, there goes all of our healing. Yeah, we have to use that barrier way more. We're getting a lot more generation than we think. Basically be absorbing every attack. Yeah, 5k should be not that hard. I'm pretty sure softcore setup here is for like tens of millions of DPS that you really don't need. What even is this pedestal thing? We can't afford it anyway. Okay. Let's see, where do we want to go? Yo, these things do so much damage. Holy. Alright. The problem is I can't go back and get my defensive upgrade thing. We're kind of stuck. Awkward position here. Max barrier. This could actually be useful. Such a low value though. Guessing at one more upgrade, this becomes +2 or something. At least more attacks give us more charging. Dude, what is this damage? Holy. Yeah, I think we might be done so here. Do we get any healing on our... Wish I could use these things though. I should be able to without ripping, I would think. That's probably the best. When wounded, your armor is increased. Right. Are wounded. And I don't like the force. This is spooky. We have so much money that I feel like we should be able to get some upgrades. Need to figure out where they were. Use our map. Blessing Shrine. This is only sword, isn't it? Stats. Sword damage. Maybe sword damage includes my spear. So the weapon ability is the spear, but I am holding a sword. Maybe it still counts. Go get a bottle. Or permanently unlocked. Alright, there's the roguelike aspect. I see. Why is this not... I guess they never gray out bottle font. Improved bottles. Been skipping a lot of upgrades for no reason. Runic Forge, Blessing Pad. Yo, what up, Oculus? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Welcome to... what does it look like? I already forget the name. Cursemark. That's what it is. We are currently lost, somewhat. Yeah, I could use some HP. We have healing, but the little swamp dudes do crazy damage, so yeah, we kind of got blasted a little bit. Just slightly. We're still learning. This is actually our first run. So doesn't actually get another upgrade. I assume when you die, you like start over in the whole roguelike thing. But I have yet to figure that out, so. Yeah, this is my first run, first time playing. We did kill the boss thing. It's kind of like a Souls boss, but not as hard. Ooh, bottle upgrade, let's go. Huge. What a gamer. No, I'm pretty sure we just got some good upgrades. I don't think we're that great. I'm old, my mechanics are not what they used to be. I need to get some of these upgrades though, we're hurting here. Should be able to unlock this. Nice. Please don't tell me this is a boss fight, I am not ready. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Oh god. Oh, it's a ring. It's an expanding ring. I see. Well, shit. 1 HP. Ooh, god, that's rough. I mean, you can backseat if you want. There's no, like, huge spoilers of, oh, you need to, like, do all this stuff before you do this. Otherwise, it, you know. But if I'm just, like, doing something really dumb, then yeah. Okay, so we keep our items. I figured we wouldn't. Or did we? Should I have all of these in my inventory? I feel like I should be spending them, but I couldn't go back to the starting area. Oh, no. Wait. Why am I getting currency out of this? Do I start with the currency next round? Okay, this is the meta progression. So this is blacksmith, unlock. You only spend them by dying. Okay, I see how this works. So I get my upgrades now. So we didn't have any ward. I take it these are quite important. This is like defense. I also didn't have ultimate. I'm guessing these actually make a big difference. Yeah, so we need to find the priestess, I guess, what we want. This guy I started attacking because it looks like an enemy. Fortunately, I didn't. Dark Souls killed him. Make the NPCs hate me. That's good. We are also kind of struggling with the riddles. I've only solved 2 so far. They're tricky. Where is priestess? There we go. Unlock skills. I like the spear. I feel like the good range is quite strong. Oh, it's okay. It's a training dummy then. All right. Blade imbued with rain heat ignites. Attack speed, energy. Knockback damage, energy. It's quite a bit of energy. Not much energy, not much damage. Attack with a wave. This might be ranged. It sounds ranged. Moves with the swiftness of it. Steals life. Oh, steal life. Not much energy, not much damage. Attack speed's high. I like the idea of life steal though. We need to combo it, and it's probably short range, making it hard to hit. I'm guessing. Cloud of smoke blinding enemy enters and granting concealed. No? What is concealed? Guarantees evasion until you attack or cast a spell. Okay, so if the enemy does some shitty attack, like that spear sky attack thing, I could just hit this, and then I would just completely avoid it. Cooldown. 9 seconds, okay. Cursed path into the ground. Okay. Corpse flower. This is what, like a minion? It does damage, okay. Your body coated, make you more durable. Duration 12, cooldown 9, 64% armor. Sounds like this is just flat DR. Percentage of damage prevented? Yeah, it's just straight DR. So armor is actually strong in this game. Okay. Increase move speed, trail of electricity. They're kind of like giga damage. Okay. Barrage of stars. For ultimate, we probably just want damage, I think. We could also mix it up with elements, because there's some, like, elemental synergies as well. Rotten Ice. Alright, what does this do? Swarm of deadly hornets to chase. So this is, like, single target, right? This sounds like single target. And this one, all around the level. This Shatter. What is Shatter? Critical hits have a chance to instantly shatter an enemy. Okay. Okay. I like the sound of this one. This sounds good. And I do want a ward. Body's coated in... Yeah, this armor sounds good. Concealed sounds pretty good. This one sounds kind of lame. Making enemies drop health. This might actually be good for sustain. I can just farm health with this, I think. Get a barrier that absorbs damage and explodes it back out. I guess? This could be okay. 30 is not much. Limited uses per level. Oh. Granted for each room and spend on wards. Alright. This sounds nice for just general stuff, but it doesn't sound useful for bosses. So sustaining, this can help me get to the boss with like full health potions. If I take something like this, I can just avoid shitty attacks altogether. Or if I take this, I can avoid damage. Everything is meh? Yeah, it sounds meh. I think I try this one. Just so I can sustain health. The spell. Do any of them have utility? Summon a spider. Alright. Use the fireball. Getting the damage reduction from this sounds nice. I think things that have energy resource gained with what? What? Why is it highlighted to tell me about energy for this specifically? Assuming I don't gain energy. Attack count 5. Poison 2. Kind of liking my fireball. Something that's homing though. Or easier to aim. I like long range, which fireball has. Might just keep fireball. Actually, distant enemies sounds really good. I'll try it. Or like ranged. I might as well just spend all of it, right? I can't come back here. can try this next time. There. Just spend all our money. Okay, and then we have meta progression to get. Alright, we need to change. We want spear. I want fire. Actually, no. I want the distant thing. I'll take this ultimate. And then what did we say for defense? Sustain. You can test damage? I don't really have enough context to get value out of the damage testing. I wouldn't know what's good or not. Select skills. Alright, cool. Where's the blacksmith? We're lost. I swore it was to the left, no? Forge overcharges. You will add extra level when you upgrade it. Ooh. That sounds good, no? Oh, they're limited. Yeah, I don't want to spend all my money here. I'm assuming I get to keep my money when I go into the level. Well, I guess we'll find out. We do. Is there supposed to be like a slight delay between when I use my movement keys and when I actually move? It's like half a second delay. Feels a little weird. And when did you deal increase damage using crash? That's all we got though. How does this work? You just get like one per like level? Let's say. I assume it said somewhere. Yeah, in the place where duskmoon last gleamed bright, trace the creek. Okay. Stand still in a deathly spot. There's a few cemeteries that could be. Keep that in mind. Thunderbolts. The twinkling tree must smite. This might be like specific to the weapon you have. You can throw the skulls. The life tree. Alright, cool. Oh, this does so much damage. 2 reloads of melee. Okay. We can try it. Receive the blessing. I think we will. Alright. Worth a try. This talisman is not worth upgrading. Act count. Does it let me put it in here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Cool. Oh. Ultimate's pretty good then. Let's try it. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. I see. Is it charged? Oh, 26%. Okay, I see it. I see what's going on here. Cool. Crits are more effective. It already has a shitload of crit chance. It's not that great. I need to remember to use E, regen a bit of health. Let's try it. How does this work? Where's the health? I'm confused. I don't think I'm actually getting health here. Oh, do you have to hit them? Huh. Your feet burn the ground, moving travel on your right, and making enemies drop. Oh, they drop it. I see. I guess reading would help. Yeah, this like one-shots things from range. Increase essence drop. Oh, it's just like a passive while it's up. I guess that makes it not a passive, that would be an active. There we go. Alright, what is this thing? Talisman? Chance to cast your spell for free! Holy. That's actually not that good for my spell. Go up. Oh, yeah. Good call. We have 10 of these things. I feel like that one was pretty obvious. I should have seen that. I'm kind of blind. Yeah, we're getting more health than we even need. This is great. Emits a spray of flame. Increases attack size. Sure, we'll take it. Whatever. Spray of flames. Sure. I don't even know if this does crits, but we'll use it. Upgrade rune. There, that feels pretty good. Upgrade forge. What was the forge upgrade? I forget. Try the spray of flames on the weapon. Okay. Sure, we'll try it. Do we want to upgrade forge? I forget if that was the forge overcharge. Was this for the blacksmith? The life tree. I need to find life tree. The deathly spot. I think I have an idea of where that might be. The twinkling tree, I don't know. Upgrade is good because oh, this one is a permanent? Alright. I don't know what it is, but I'll take your word for it. Talisman chest. We already did that. I hate these enemies, dude. These are such a pain. Get out of here. Yeah, this is good. It's a lot of free damage. Upgrade talisman. Chance to cast your spell for free. This is good. That's pretty good. Back in the room, another tier. Wait, what can I do here? Upgrade forge 4. Back in the room? Like in the tent? Can you go inside? Oh. Yeah, we're too poor. The other level? Okay. I think this is where we came from. Oh, I think I see it. Yeah, I saw the sparkle. I thought it was just the rain, but yeah. The tiers are semi-visible. They're a little bit hard to see. But these are kind of like common not ARPG. Common like RPG elements with like a little sparkle, and then it's an indicator of whatever. I think we'll upgrade Forge. It's kind of an expensive upgrade. Okay, I think this might be where this dead... Oh shit. Alright. You upgrade, you can use it again. Oh, this is where I thought I was supposed to stand still. Must be here somewhere. First woods clip. Oh, this is a totally different area. It's like segmented by area. Alright. Noted. Yeah, let's see if we can. 6. It's a little bit expensive. I don't think it's worth 6 right now. So there's a lot of other things I'm still missing here that are probably more pertinent. We'll do that. Press F, not C. You don't have to spend anything. Alright. Oh! It refreshed the upgrade. Okay. I didn't notice that. I see what you're saying. Never mind. Going back. I didn't realize upgrading gave you the refresh. Yeah, okay. Oh. This is max level. I don't think I want to spend it on either of these. What is near death? Under 10, okay. That's not enough value. This is like 6% DR basically. Well, that's not quite right. It's like 2.5x on the final 10%. It's a bit. If you have healing and you could just stay at low health with like barrier or something. Actually, does this armor work against damage taken to barrier? As if you had a bunch of barrier generation with this leveled, you could potentially just stay low health and keep refreshing barrier and taking like reduced damage to barrier. That would be really strong if it works. These upgrades we cannot afford. We'll come back here and we actually have money. Store more ward charge. Sure. I think my ward is garbage. I guess it gives me a little passive damage. What was this upgrade? Blessing. Sure. Upgrade Blessing. Oh, these upgrade too. Does it not tell you? Alright, solid. Upgrade Shrine. Okay, it works on this too. You do 40% more damage now. I am an enjoyer of damage. Upgrade all blessed. Oh. Assuming that we're at max rank here. So it'd probably be somewhat wasteful. The healing is kind of nice. Spray of flame. Chance to crit. Projectiles to spiral. I'm guessing this also applies. Does this just make me ranged? This is kind of cool. Huh. I feel like this works pretty well together. Attack count. I don't know if the number of attacks you can make in parallel. I don't know if this counts for more fire. Let's see. Do I get more? Yeah, attack count definitely gives you more fire as well. That's way more. Okay. Okay, we can't take the spiral thing. You can max attack count? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm just checking what I have for stuff here. Let's do crit. I don't think this is actually doing anything for this attack. I doubt it does anything for these either. Or attack size maybe. I don't know. Spiral. Deals damage when it expires. Okay, we'll just put this to more damage. Just for now. crits are more effective. I don't actually care that much about that. Deal increased damage. This one's fine. I don't think we need 2 Spray of Flames. We'll do that. Consecutive hits deal more damage. I think for the ultimate, this is good. There. Improve energy gain, solid. Some bad dodging on my part. Get our... Oh, the spiral actually does do things with the ultimate. Kind of assumed it wouldn't. What is this? Attack speed. That's pretty good. Enemies explode when killed. That's not bad. I think we'll take it for that. I think we need to stand still in a cemetery. Stand still while in a deathly spot. I don't know what deathly spot is. Oh, dude, the spiral does so much damage. Why is it even spiraling? What? Why is it spiraling? I have spiral on my firewalker. That's strange. Do I have any plan to try Fury 2? I mean, I have played quite a bit of Fury 2. I am no stranger to the Fury. I don't know if I'll be playing this season. I kind of just think about like playing the game and just like, nah, it feels like too much of a job. This Fury feels like such a chore. Always has been. If you're in Firefly, you get the effect. Oh! Yeah, you're right. It's only when you're in it. Yo, dude, what kind of scam is this? Why can't I get my... Just dash? Alright. Not bad. We're learning. Yeah, we just like one-shot stuff with the swirls. You can buy bottles from the guy in the room with sunflower. Okay, that's good to know. Bottles are giga. Oh, actually this is a skull. This is probably the deathly whatever that we need to stand in. I think that was the boss fight. See if we have to do that again. God. Damn. Yo, let me use my potions. Rude. Oh, my range is much shorter than it was last time. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, yikes. Damn, that was really poorly played. I probably should have done a bit more progression before I fought it, in hindsight. Well, we learned. What is this? Talisman Shop. You gain haste whenever you cast a spell. Your attack speed. Was liking the attack speed thing. I don't think we're gonna bother re-rolling. Maybe I could start. Maybe. I could see that. I don't know if we bother with haste or any of that stuff. I kind of like the skills that we have. Spell I'm happy with. Weapon I think we're happy with. This is kind of fine. Forge Overcharge. Alright, we don't need any stuff, I think. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. We need to find these secrets, though. Missing a handful of them. Nice. Another sparkle. It's so weird how the ranged ability trajectory works. It like curves around enemies somehow. I think this might be Tree of Life. You tell me a secret? That sounds naughty. But sure, yeah. Tree of Life. I think this might be it. Let's walk around it. Hey, let's go. Look at us solving. Blessing. While wounded, you gain additional armor. This is kind of not amazing. 10% DR. Sure, whatever. Fine. I might have a few hours of gaming under my belt. I'll say. Just a few. All these, like, things... like, it's like a transferable skill, you know? I feel like when you've seen one gaming puzzle, you've seen a bunch of them. There's always similarities, patterns. Okay. We should do the challenge. We did lose a bit of health there. I'm not getting the health potion drops from this. It says drop rate 400%. I guess it just increases it from base, which is still quite low. Talisman of Lush, what is this? Enemies are able to drop bottles. Ooh, alright. Not bad. Burning, frozen, electrified poison. Okay. Hmm. Okay, we'll roll with this for now. Oh no, this sucks. I'm gonna do this just because if I don't, I'm gonna forget it even exists. Even though I think it's a bad blessing. It's kind of waste. And what was the... At the wither tree where the waters entwine, loose thy ultimate. The wither tree. I forget where the wither tree is. These are kind of vague. We'll upgrade the rune. Which size do we get? 80! Holy! Go from 40 to 80? That's kind of big. Oh, right, because it's triple upgrading, of course. Oh no, it doesn't actually do anything. Or does it? I don't think this actually worked. For this, Oh, because it's not equipped. Why does it unequip it? I guess I'll use potion. Wait, that was dumb. Never mind, this is heal for more, not more bottles. Fine. I like how the sunflowers are made out of money. Which is great. I would also be breaking sunflowers in real life if that's how they work. When you evade, gain barrier. See, these you can kind of like swap out mid-combat. Like once you go low, you just swap in one of the low ones. The game pauses, right? So there's no point not to. Attack count. Ooh, attack count is huge. Only I had this earlier. I think damage is kind of big. For here. Alright. We already did here. I think Withered Tree is probably in Swamp. I would guess. Yeah, my range is huge. Your sword did 60%. Holy, what? That's so much damage. 60%. That can't be right. 60? Does this apply to this ability? Oh, Swamp is... okay. Is this really that much? I guess. It's increased though, so not like multiplier, I guess. Maybe not quite as good. Causes attacks to repeat. Damn, that's also Giga. What? There's no way this works on Ultimate, right? No chance this works. Because it's a cooldown ability. That would be strange. It is a new game. It's possible that it's not balanced, I guess, right? God, it does so much damage. Damn. We don't even have room for this health potion. We are full. Egg, near death, armor is increased. Increased damage. Enemies who hit you. Cursed enemies with poison. Drains health over time. Okay. This has a symbol on it. Makes me think there's a puzzle here. At the wither tree where waters entwine. It says where waters entwine. It's probably one of these top areas. I would guess. Where the water actually shows on the map a bit. We're just taking shots in the dark here, though. Yeah, this is crazy how much healing I have coming in. We're like full health with potions everywhere that we can't even pick up. Triangle thing. Okay, precision. Dash cooldown. If we have more slots, I think that'd be worth. I don't think any of these are worth giving up though. Dash cooldown with evade would be good together. The synergy. Here. It's weird that there's no water here. Or you can't see the water. Did I miss something? Dude, I hate how these things target. That's so weird. Rip all of our HP now. It's fine, I didn't need it anymore. This tree looks weird. It's not the tree of life. We already found that one. Withered, it's not withered. This might be Twinkling Tree. Thunderbolt. This has to be Twinkling Tree. I can't change ability mid-run though. I don't think there's any way I can do this without a lightning bolt ability. We need a few more upgrades, I think. Some healing. And trade runes. Crit damage. Deal increased. Damn, all these are like trash. Gain barrier on kill. It's kind of not super great. Wait, lightning strike. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. What's the text? Thunderbolt. I mean, maybe. Maybe. We can try it. We put this here. It doesn't make a lightning bolt, actually. Lightning strike. The amount of like, oh. Yeah, this doesn't apply. Yeah, never mind. The idea made sense in my head. Yeah, the problem is remembering it. You want more damage or more AoE? Next repeat is also Giga. I don't know which is better. It would be nice if I could have both. I think repeat gives me more charges. It also penalizes the damage less. This is probably the correct play. Just go full AoE, get giant Giga AoE. Yeah, just do it. All in on the AoE. The range. This is also a wither tree? So many wither tree. This is a wither tree? It says the withered tree, though. Near... what is it? Where the waters entwine. So it must be like... it's probably here. Dude, my range is actually giant. These have different symbols. This could be like something you're supposed to use your ability. This tree looks kind of different too. Your bottles heal, your max health, your bottle count. More max health. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Our ult is on cooldown. Oh no, you have to spend 2? Right now it's just 1. Cool. This feels like there's some secret thing here. Suspicious. All that for only this? Yeah, I don't know. It could also be there. I'm guessing it's one of these, though. Bloody Field, or maybe there. Yeah, it's just randomly rocks just sitting there. Supposedly no reason. It's a little suspicious. Upgrade ruins. Yeah, this is fully upgraded. You have increased armor. I might actually use that. Feels pretty decent. Gain barrier on kill, crits, health, whatever. These are all trash. I'm just going all in on our main attack here. I think is a correct play. Our range is actually crazy. What is this? Your health is significantly reduced, but you gain a barrier with each hit. Oh, that's insane. Wait, health corruption plus 90. Oh, I see the problem. This could be good for me. Because I have such long range. If I had the, like, increased max barrier thing, I could consider using that. You go into this with, like, armor and everything, and you sustain. The synergy as well. If this works with barrier, reduces the damage when you get hit. Near death. The damage applied while you were near death under 10%. I don't know if 10% counts as under 10 though. So I could just 18. Dude, that's so troll. What the hell? You don't get your life? I mean, I should have assumed that, but like... Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright. Well, let's see. Now we test it while near death. Let's see if this works. Does your armor increase? Yes or no? Okay. Right, but how much damage do I currently have? It doesn't say whether or not it's active. Attack size, attack repeat. I think this is a good setup though. Attack speed. So this gives us even more hits. We're gonna potentially throw the whole run here. Let's tank ahead here. How much damage we take? 2. 5. I don't think it's working. It's doing 2 damage. Yeah, it's consistently like 2 damage. See, without this, I'm guessing it's still 2 damage. Yeah, it doesn't work. Actually, I have an idea. If we could just get our life slightly lower, we'll see if it reduces the damage. I'm gonna guess no, but we'll find out. For science. Any attack above? Well, my thought process is if I get a bunch of DR, I have effectively significantly more health. So if this actually works, then we're cooking. I just need to get to 17. Come on, maybe. So now we're at 16. $15. 17. 15. I don't think it actually works. 12. Oh. I don't have it equipped. Hold on. 21. Dude, it works! Yo, what up, Dread? How's it going? Look at this. 1 damage. This is so sketchy. But it works. We just gotta keep attacking. And not heal. That's pretty funny. I don't actually think this is gonna work. I'm pretty sure we just get blasted by the boss. But it's pretty cool. I think we just base tank everything. This is also a withered tree. This could be it. There's water here. I feel like that might be it. So we need to be under 10%. So it'll take us to 200. We're at 18. We get slightly tankier. This might be it. Let's check the thing again. Where the waters entwine. This is not really an entwine. But we already looked here. This is the only one that makes sense, I think. Nope. Oh, we tried. We tried. Yeah, these things do 0 damage, this is right. We just need to be extremely aggressive. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a little bit scared of the boss. Ooh. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Attack speed, I think, is actually better. There's a secret here. Yeah, easy. I got it. No problem. I meant to do that. Yeah, of course. Yo, that's crazy. There's no way. Is this just straight up 80% DR? The cap is 80, if I remember correctly. I think it said 80. Let me check. Stats. Soft cap is 80. Stop on breaking the game. You must be new here. That is kind of my thing. I enjoy breaking games. I mean, this is technically double the EHP, right? We go from 40% damage taken to 20. I think this is, like, kind of giga. Yeah. I live for breaking games. This is my jam. Ask Dread. Dread knows. Hey, did I even activate this? Okay, we've talked to all these things. Ah, this is great. What an excellent run we're having. And we get a tier too. Huge. If I can get money, I think we upgrade Talisman. We have like massive Talisman upgrades to get. How much damage do we take? Yo, even these dudes do 1 damage to me. Oh my god. Alright, we're 10p. This is new area, right? No, this is still same area. Monk's Storehouse. Thou shalt sit. Do I really have to sit with Flask? That sucks. I'd rather not, because then it breaks my setup. Okay, don't take the health. This is a withered tree that looks peculiar, but there's no water here. So I don't see why that would be it. There we go. Received blessing. Not enough money. Story of my life. Alright, let's not walk that way because there's a thing on the ground. What's entwined water? I think it just means it's like circling it or around it or something like that, which is why I thought it was this one. It's not super clear what it means. Just like surrounding it, kind of. That's my interpretation anyway. I'm not a major of linguistics. Or whatever. It just needs to be near water, I guess. This one's not close enough, I think. This kind of looks like entwined. This one I thought was, but apparently not. Let's upgrade our stuff. Attack count. Actually, maybe I don't even need attack size anymore. Does attack count give me more barrier? So that would give me even more generation. V is max. Yeah. Well, I mean if I take attack count and replace attack size, that might give me more barrier generation. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I think we'll just go full into the damage. Wait, sequence +2? You get more sequence? Holy. Dude, that's busted. I didn't even realize it would do that. Actually insane. Alright. Oh, do you know what? I think it might be this one. It might be this one. This is kind of like entwined. Sort of. It's either that or the other one over here. It's such a small withered tree, though. It seems weird. Upgrade rune. So I could upgrade this again. I think I might. I should save this for talisman. I was hoping this would give you +3. The red screen is a little bit annoying. Yeah. Okay, so this one looks like it on the map. Entwined whatever. But it doesn't really make sense in the game. Yeah, there's no rivers here. This one, there's no water, so I don't think it's this. It must be that other one. It doesn't look like a significant withered tree, though. We'll try it. My ADHD brain can't keep track of which things I've done. Did I do the one to walk on the river? Walk on the river? No. No, I haven't done that one. In the place where dusk glass gleams bright. Trace the crate. No, I haven't done that one. Yeah, I guess it's not. Well, now I don't have my ultimate for the boss fight. Rip. Okay, well, I need to go recharge my ult, I think. Do you know you can teleport? What? What do you mean teleport? Oh my god. No, I didn't. Well, okay. Now I know. Thank you. That is useful information. Damn. Well, that's something. This is good to know. This is Slough House. I think this is where you're supposed to drink the potion. Yeah, we take so little damage. I need to stop streaming? I don't need to stop streaming. Tomorrow's Friday. Which means it's probably going to be a slow day at work. Yo, we're still in the same zone. This might actually be it. The correct one. This does... Yeah, the visuals of, like, the character do look a lot like Death Must Die. Yo, even the swamp monsters do 1 damage! These things were destroying me. Alright. We have a build. I think we broke the game a little bit. The art style similar? Yeah, I agree. I like the art style. Looks really good. This is beyond busted, though. Love it. I live for these moments. I'm gonna go back and finish what I was doing now. This looks kind of weird. No. That might be a thing. Secret. You have increased evasion. That would be good if we had space. Increased damage, health drops. This is potentially good. We have attack speed though. Rare rune. It's a fire trail. It's the shatter on crit. It's a crit. I need something for our this is fine. These stack? Oh my god, the damage on this though is huge. So we're low life. When I get like double damage on this, We're breaking the game. When wounded, increase damage. It's there, the dead tree where waters entwine. Wait, where? Where? You think this one? Yeah, we are still in the zone. This thing? The previous map. Alright, check it out. No, I healed! God damn. Dude. I hate this. That's bad. Yeah, I need like a weak enemy to get me low health. I need to get to below 20. Alright, perfect. 19. This feels so cheesy. Summon runes by paying money. Actually, there's very unlikely that I get a rune better than what I already have. Not only are we tanky, we have quite a bit of defense. Do you think it was, what, this one? It's not that. Oh, this thing? Seems plausible. This one, really? It's not withered. You mean the next one, right? No, the next one was swamp. Must be this one. It's the only... It's not withered, though. Or is it? Maybe? That tree up there is dead? Which tree? You mean this one here? This one is kind of withered. We're thinking this one? This one kind of looks dead, but it's like right at the edge of the map. Feels kind of weird. See that? Nope. Unless I need to be like right on top of that. Did it work for you? No? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's fair guess. I don't know. I don't have much ideas either. Nice feet. I assume there's something here with these crystals. Runic Forge. charge. Oh, hold on. This must be... This is definitely it, 100%. There's no way that this is not it. Like, all the rivers just combine there, and then there's that. Has to be it. Right? There's no way. Haste on cast. What is haste? Extra skill and movement speed. Often after casting. For how long, though? Well, I guess if I'm just spam attacking. This is actually crazy. Extra skill and move speed. This is insane. Hold on a minute. This is actually insane. Alright, trust. How much attack speed do we get? I don't think it actually helps much. Yeah, we just need to go somewhere we haven't already cleared. I'll do one more swamp level. That's definitely it. Increase max bottles. I don't actually care about bottles. So they're not useful. Okay, so we have our ultimate. Now I forget where it was. Was it this one? Yes. This has to be it. There's no way. Let's go. Look at us solving problems. Ah, is that all we got? Really? Okay. That's a disappointment. Okay. So we have a thing here we need to grab. These dudes do crazy damage. Let's hope that's not enough to break my barrier. Looks like probably not. More energy is big. So I think we'll just clear these few and then I might go for, I don't know, do anything. Let's see how this works against boss. We just need to go full, like, aggro. He can actually kill me. Just seeing how much damage one attack does. Just kidding. Receive the blessing. I don't think there's much chance we're gonna swap our blessings. Alright, what can we put for runes to give us more value? I was electrified. Shatter on crit. It's frozen as attack. Oh, we got another one of the same thing? I don't know if that's worth it. It's 50% more attacks for minus 20. Sure. I don't think that thing actually works, the haste. I don't trust it. Can you electrify it on the tree with lights? I don't know if I can do electrified. I think I actually... I mean, I can try. I had the electrify thing. We can try. That's what I was thinking, but I don't see any, like, visual. Let me try. Get this north. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait a minute. Oh, it's 4! It shoots 4 abilities. It's multiplicative. Alright, that's pretty spicy. Yeah, it's on enemies. Kinda sad. I could take these to the rune trader. It's probably what I should be doing. But I can't be bothered. Alright, let's clear a few more areas. We do have a pretty good run going here, but our EHP is still... It'll drop its money if... Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, you're right. I was thinking I should make inventory space, but I guess that comes after we actually have something we need room for. Upgrade talisman. So this takes me to 85.5. Push attack speed 40. It's a small upgrade. This is Basically 25% DR. Versus 50% more ward. Ooh, I have 2 uses, alright. Okay. It's 220. So we're still... Rip. Ooh. Thank you. That was almost spooky. It's so annoying it kind of equips itself. We are actually getting more EHP. The amount of barrier we have is going up. Receive blessing. You can store more ward chart. I don't actually care about ward at all. I think one of these is where I need to drink the potion or storehouse, ship, unlock the door. I think this is in this area, but I don't actually want to use a potion. This shit's annoying. 25 money. Giga expensive. See if there's a talisman. Weapon upgrade for damage, I think is pretty big. Health is huge. It's giving me way more EHP. You can get those 2 tiers without? Oh, you mean reach? Can I reach that far? Wait, can I just... Oh. Oh, damn. Alright. That's pretty... I didn't think that would work. We have weapon upgrade. Assuming I can't afford any of this stuff. 12 money. You can't afford weapon. Okay, this is pretty good. 29 barrier now. We actually have a pretty decent amount of EHP. The problem is if we heal by accident. Yeah, we need a upgrade here. If I get a 6th one of these things, I'll use this. This is giga damage that we're doing. Might even just go for the second boss. I wouldn't mind a bit more max health though. Even proceed? I think not. Yeah, more DR would be quite high value for us. So I can either go through the boss or I can go through Swamp. I think I'm gonna do a bit of Swamp first. And then see if I can get an upgrade and then do boss. Upgrade Rune. Yeah, I don't think Rune is priority. coin curse? Wait, I thought this was money. Drop essence. Decrease precision. You'll increase damage for each curse. Nah. This is not worth. Is there really no blue shit here? Appear to be like behind something. Max energy. Have to do that. We're not seeing any sparkles. Summon runes. Okay. Area cleared. We have some improve energy gain, sure. More buffs. We still just really need the blue shit. It's like top priority. Damn, these big boys are crazy fast. Let's drop garbage. Is this thing worth doing? It's 3 money, which takes me away from getting the talisman upgrade. We can always get back here later. Although, 6 is kind of expensive. Guess we'll do it. Please don't be a troll. Whatever this is. Don't tell me it's just money. Fuse runes. Oh, this is new. Combine multiple runes into a single fused result. What? No way. You're kidding. Is this as busted as it sounds? Hold on. Oh my god. What the hell? That's crazy. Alright. Well. We need more damage then. What do we want? Probably attack count. So I think this is like quad damage. Yeah, it's we do quad damage. That's quite strong. Following. Can I not? No. Okay, let's see how our damage is looking. It's quite good. The big up, though, is we actually get significantly more barrier generation. Energy? No, I don't care about energy. We're like full main attack right now. It's a little harder to aim. Yeah, it is. This is true. Dude, these actually do a lot of damage. I need the rune upgrade for DR. Starting to get a little sketchy. Random at or above the lower input rarity. Nice. I need like a sort button for this game. Projectiles to spiral. Curious if this works. Oh wait, we already tried that. Never mind. We know it doesn't. Clouds of poison. Crit chance on cursed. Enemies explode when killed. Oh, nice. We just get the same thing. Generates hurricane. How many hurricanes are added to your chain of attacks? Alright. I think if we can get another combination, we might want that. I don't know what it does. Generates blizzard. Projectiles bounce back and forth. I think I'll actually try that. Why not? Ooh. For only 2. Let's go. Oh yeah, max level. Alright, so we get the BR. Oh, it even bounces back off walls. It's not bad. It's getting really late for me. I have worked in 6 hours. But we have the good run going. I think this will unlock a shortcut if we go here. Okay. Just careful not to grab health potions. It's a complete waste of money. I don't know why I grabbed that. This looks like potentially a boss over here or something. I don't know. Do you want to yeah, I mean that would be useful. Be useful information to have. I think I'm just gonna YOLO into the boss though. If we die, we die. There is a chance. It does a lot of burst damage, just what I'm worried about. Let's see. We have damage taken. Wait, what? Near death. Armor. Actually, I don't even know if that upgrade we got did anything. It's a soft cap 80. I don't know how we increase. I don't know if I can get more armor. I don't know what the point of upgrading that would be if you couldn't, though. Okay. Well, whatever, here we go. Moment of truth. Oh, your ultimate charges while hitting bosses? Alright, that's crazy. Is it stun locked? Am I stunning it? Dude's getting wrecked. Let's go. Yeah, boss doesn't know what's up. Can't blame him. This is pretty janky. Okay, we're still in the first area. Allegedly. Oh no! Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. I need to do the health thing again. That's shitty. Yo, what? What's the weird placement here? Yeah, I almost got trolled. Okay. Ooh! Yeah, that's spooky as hell. Your max health is increased. Yeah. I think that gives me more barrier. I guess. I don't know. It seems like barrier is based on max health. Summon runes. Okay. There's a shortcut we can unlock here. Wait. Okay, permanent. Nice. Okay, let's see what's over here now. I'm just gonna keep YOLOing into stuff until we die. Surely we can't live forever. What is this? Huh. Your max health is increased. Yes. Yeah, see, 32 barrier. We keep getting more barrier. Unlock ultimate slot. Wait, what? I mean, unlock. Oh, for. Right. Makes sense. Meta progression. Is there another flame? Is this a dead end? Yes? Wait, what? Can we not progress through here? What am I missing? Oh, we need a key. Alright. There's probably a key in the swamp. Classic swamp key. These are starting to do quite a bit of damage. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. Why do we not have our... Where's the weapon upgrade? I already have 4 for my spell, and I'm still on 2 for my weapon. Feels bad. Unlucky. Okay, what do we want for upgrades? Let's try this. Yeah. Should be E soon. Can't be that much more to this area, right? These things do so much damage. Just like a bunch of little hits. I guess 1 damage is like the minimum damage you can take. I suppose it's a hard counter to our build. A bunch of small hits. I suppose there's no like decimals. Okay. Where are we going? Increase max health, give us more barrier. Upgrade blessing. Oh, we already have a bunch of wounded armor from blessing. Interesting. Your sword does more damage. Just do more damage. There's a free demo for this game right now. Definitely worth checking out. It's a pretty cool game. But yeah, if you want to try it. I don't know if the full game is actually out yet. I did get a key for this one, so I did not pay for it, full disclosure. But yeah, so far it's really cool. If you're into roguelikes. Ooh, a little sneaky. Raid ruins. The upgrade is in the middle, surrounded by a swamp. There must be some secret you have to do to get it. Ice emissions, nice. Alright. This is increased against electrified. It's a secret. Why don't we just make this like an on-hit thing? Let's give us a bunch of on-hit abilities. Seems reasonable. Flying mortars? What is a flying mortar? That sounds more fun than ice shards. Alright. Good enough. I don't know if the fire thing is good. We do have a gig of money though. Okay. We have a door here. We can also go north, but I think we'll go here. I did not grab the sigil. Did I not? Unlock word slot. Right, I'll go back. Let's put a thing here. Yeah, the mortar sucks. What do we replace it with? Hurricane seems fine. I guess we got rid of all of our other abilities. Useful runes. This area not clear. Huh. There's so much money. These loops are suspicious. Maybe not. Is it this thing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Oh, I keep forgetting to pick those up. That's my bad, yeah. That's a whoopsie. Ah, shit. Well, let's hope it can't one-shot me. Alright, cool. Guess that was the boss. Nice. So we can do the shortcut unlock now. Ooh. Oh, that's scary. They all do so many hits. Be careful. In hindsight, we have a really bad spell. If I could swap out my spell mid-run, I would. We're mostly close range. We have a long range spell. upgrade room. I'm actually curious what upgrading Hurricane does. One to one. Alright, you need to upgrade it a few times to get value. And we can only go open door. There's probably a secret here somewhere. I'm guessing. Or in some other area. Well, either way, we get the unlock here. Where's the sword in the swamp that you were talking about? I assume it was somewhere close. We've explored most of the swamp. Oh shit. Ah, rip, dude. Another boss. Okay. Oh no, it's a bunch of DOT hits. Well, not hits. It's DOT. This dude's really tanky. At least it has minions to hit, though. Damn. It's crazy how tanky this is. With 0 damage. Curious if enemies actually have resists, like certain enemies are weak to certain damage types. Poison might ignore barrier? Does it? No, it doesn't look like it does. Fortunately, we're not playing PoE. I think we're alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. I can just charge up my spell on these minions and keep shooting it from the back. Oh, I guess I could have just been DPSing it this whole time. Alright, cool. All that for a little yellow thing. Oh, and some stuff. Shatter the seal. Wait, what? What happened? No, our run ended? Are you serious? That's so troll. Why would it do that? That's kind of bad game design, honestly. That it would have a run ending thing that you can interact with without telling you that it's a run end. All for this shitty buff. That's really troll. Damn. Well, that was a giga run. We learned a lot. Yeah. The run didn't look too well, we ended up breaking the game. I didn't really plan on. Slightly busting the game. Wait, in close range. Doesn't say it does like bonus damage close range. I got the reduced damage taken while on low life, and then I intentionally took damage to make myself have low life. So I'd be below 10%. Then I basically became immortal. Breaking the game. I didn't realize that was the final boss, though. Or a final boss. Like, it didn't tell me anywhere. Back, not back. I think that if you want a strategy like that, you probably want the most attack speed possible. The range is really good. There's only 3. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we just got like a really good run. I could have done a lot more meta progression with that run. Like, kept going. It was basically a perfect run to do the progression. But yeah, it didn't really tell you. It should be like, are you sure? This is the end of the run. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool game. We're enjoying it so far. Burning, whatever. Attack range. This is like, what, a buff? Duration. A barrage of stars. Can go for like an attack build. This reduces damage they do. Healing. None of the things really sound that great. Something for increasing damage. Maybe the healing one is good. Spear is probably the best weapon for me. Scythe might also be big. I don't know. Okay, which crit on curse bonus? Yeah, like going full. I don't understand why this is good from close range. There's nothing to indicate. I guess it shoots. I guess it's like a shotgun, right? Okay, we'll just spend our stuff here. And test the damage. True. True. Wait, what is this? No. Why is this good? Just the damage? It is pretty high. Yeah, I think I like Spear. Just the early progression with the Spear is quite strong. It's very slow though. The crit damage effects. I feel like it does. I feel like it does. I'm not completely sure on that. I need to get to bed though. It's giga late. I will probably be playing this game again tomorrow, though, after work. We're having a good time. Okay, can I... If I end run, do I keep my money for the next run tomorrow? Like, return to menu. I assume so. Oh, you can just, like, pause it. I wonder if we can just cheese it. I feel like I might be able to just cheese it, right? And get the talismans again that were busted. It's probably low chance. I feel like you probably could save scum in this game. I think. I don't know. I don't know how they manage save files. I don't need to think about that though. Yeah, so what's this? I'm guessing all these things are not complete yet. Or maybe. I don't know. Well, anyway, we're gonna do more progressing tomorrow. It's crazy late for me. We'll see. Is anybody else streaming this game? If so, we'll do a little raid and sleep. It's literally just me. I'm the only one. Alright. Well, fair enough. It's just me. Alright. Well, thanks for dropping in, y'all. Like I said, I'll probably be around tomorrow. It's Friday. We'll get some blasting in, do some progression, and see if we can do the other bosses, I guess. But yeah. Take care. Have a good night.